All right, morning. Let me get a mic check. Morning, morning, morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. All right, morning. All right, let's just get this out of the way real quickly. We are starting off deep, narrow range, like disgustingly deep, narrow range. Let me fix this here. Yeah, we need 30 out. We need to more than double the range to be outside. Now, what we want to do is if we're going to use the Keltners, let's use them with the trend. All right, so we got to try to figure out how to define the trend. Yeah, well, daily's down. 4 hour is chop fest. Interesting. How much would it be? Check it out. How much would it be to push into position one? It would have to be rather significant to get that 8 down there. It would be a complete fallout. Okay, here's our over-under still, the 05. So what is that, the 53.05? We're still at 54s, so we still got 100-something points. But let's look at this line right here. Okay, we don't remove these lines. This is where Joey's secret sauce comes from, right? You don't move that line. You can make another line, but you don't move it. So do we come to it? Oops, sorry guys, I don't mean to move it like that. Do we come down to this level, which would be about 52.80? Okay, or do we go back up into this gap? Or not? 15-minute fractal down. So here you'd be short like this. Okay, so your first target is 54.16 if you're short the 15-minute chart. Okay, so that would be a fractal short. All right, so now how would we be short? How would we be short on the 2-minute? Well, let me show you. Look, right here. Boom, that's 2R. Winner. Mr. Kevin Peterson, it's a good morning to you, buddy. Mr. Mart, it's a good morning to you. TF, it's a good morning to you. All right. How many of you old schoolers remember JJ Fad, Supersonic? Supersonic. All right, so we're chilling. Supersonic. Kyle, I know you remember Supersonic. You look like an old school rapper. Supersonic. Supersonic. All right, the first thing that Adam says is don't overtrade. Folks, don't overtrade. Not today. Not today. Not today. Morning over to you. Those of you over on kick.com, good morning. Those of you over on x.com, good morning. Those of you over in the Facebook group. If you want to find the Facebook group with over 4,600 people in it, $ES_F will get you near where you need to be. All right, don't overtrade. 54.08 week. Okay, 53.95 supports. 54.39 reclaim. See 69.85. Sell below 95. Got it. That's the marching orders. I'm going to put those on the chart. Happy tax day, everybody. I'm on the sidelines waiting. If you have any questions, I would say now's the time. Not when I'm in a trade. Anthem. Anthem. That's not a real word. Someone just used the word anthem. That's not a real word. I'm sorry. We're going to disqualify that. I balked on that short just because I don't know why. The 8 moving upwards, I guess. So let me draw it. It's a good one. Damn it. Anyone in? I mean, obviously I'm not in. Oh, that's a good one. Right into the 20. Yeah. I know someone that took it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. So I bought the Sony XM5s. I like them. It's a WH-1000 XM5. Now, the competitor, the Bose Ultra, I think they're called. Those might be better. I hate to say it, but these Sonys are nice. The XM5s, and then the other ones that I would buy are the new Sennheisers. Those things are sick. But I do like these XM5s. I'm still getting used to all the different weird things that they do. Like when you stand up and walk around, you can hear outside, but when you stop, it goes back to noise canceling. Yeah, anything that isn't JBL, anything that isn't um, Beats, those are the worst. M50X Audio Technica. I love it. They sound nice. Yeah, these Sonys, they want you to send them a picture of the inside of your ear. So the sound can go in it correctly. Okay. Anyone short the 15-minute signal, it's there. Here's the signal. 54 16s are going to be your target. Watching 16. Did your headphones Van Gogh themselves? Good, Isaiah. You deserve it, buddy. No more cheap shit. You can afford it. Mm. Oh, this one's hard to watch. Good job, Marty. Now, the second bar is actually the signal. Look at this here. Now that I'm looking at it in hindsight, this is here's the signal too. Right here. You're at 2R there at 20. Oh boy. There's the actual signal. There's the bar that's actually engulfing the red. See it? This would be a tough one. Okay. This is the signal. Signal. This was not wrong. This was not wrong. This is really right. And wrong that I'm not in it. No. 16, Marty. 16. Take them out. 16 on your 15 minute. And that's what we trade. Remember that. You enter on the 2. There's your 16s. Let's go. All right. Apex 80% off flash sale. Another flash. Oh boy. Apex 80% off now, fam. 80% off. Oh, yeah. And we patiently wait. How is everybody doing on their patience? Okay, now I don't mean just while you're sitting here at the desk, right? Because here's what doesn't work. Let me go ahead and just sprinkle, and then we'll carry on. Thinking that you're just going to be patient while you're trading, and you can be impatient outside of trading. Where's Mr. Rivera? Mr. Rivera, are you here yet? Let's go, Jesse. Isn't it weird how when you think about it in your normal life, the trading kind of just flows, Jesse? Just waiting, right? Jesse, just think about it. You just wait for this bar or whatever your signal is, right? You just wait. Literally, you just wait. The one of the most underappreciated statements in trading is we get paid to wait, not execute. It's the mindset that we have to shift from. Okay, gotta get ready. It's like, how about you just wait? Yeah, but what am I waiting for? I got to make action. No, you don't. The action that you're creating is what's causing the disruption in your profit and loss. I did it for years. Oh, I can't just sit here. Yes, you can. Well, no, I'm going to look at my emails and I'm going to do this. It's like, no. Waiting doesn't mean doing other shit. It means waiting, right? Right, Jesse? Yep. Yeah, if you missed the trade, right? Listen, I bellyache just because I'm running a stream, right? Okay, it's part of the entertainment process, right? But I don't care, nor should you. If you miss the trade, what are you going to do? Rewind time? Yeah. How about prepare yourself? Relax. Oh, Steve Stoffel, are you in the building? Elijah is trying to contact you. Look, I would love to tell you that I took this trade. Look, I would love to have taken that trade. You have to prepare yourself for the next time it comes. What am I doing so when it comes again, I don't miss it? Okay. The reason that we miss trades is either we're not prepared, we're not focused, or load lock. Those of you that are Team Green, spam that load lock sticker. Mr. Steve Stoffel, feel free to contact Elijah, contact@sageft.com, and we will get you hooked up into what you need, my friend. What am I listening to? This is terrible. Oh, this song is terrible. Next song. Oof. There's only so much of that I could do. This new Kendrick Lamar album is terrible. I don't like any of the songs. None of them have hit. Juan Garcia, what Velez says is you physically work for about 1 second a day when you trade. Physically. Oh, wow. So other than Luther, I didn't like any. That is the song that I just changed. That song was absolutely cats scratching on a chalkboard. That was with SZA. Yeah. Terrible. Ugh. It's what do they call it? Overproduced. SZA. It's pizza. Pizza, brah. Let's go get some za. This song is not as bad. Man at the Garden. This song is not as bad. I don't know. His older albums were way better. And I'm going to say this. J. Cole's albums are way better. Sorry. Sorry. I hate to say it, but uh, I can't figure out how to turn Siri on my headphones because it's Sony, right? It wants to give me Google Home and Google, okay, Google and Alexa and all that other bullshit. I don't use any of that stuff. I have Siri. You guys know? You guys notice on the new phones, the new iPhones, if it's face down, Siri doesn't work. I think that's really bad. It's really stupid. Yeah, J Cole. It's smoother. Look, Kendrick is lyrically impressive. Okay, but it's a choppy beat. The drill beat, right? As opposed to J Cole. I'm on the sidelines, folks. There's nothing I can do. I almost need a complete reset here because we just hit the 200 simple on the 15-minute for the first time in a long time. 2 days. All right. So now what? Right now what? Now we wait. That's why we're talking about music. Morning. What are you whamming? Listen here, George. Don't be whamming over here. Is it 38 or 48? I thought it was 38. 39. But yes, 28 is my number, Joey. Absolutely. Mm. Did I stutter? Did I? Yesterday, I took a stop out on the 15-minute chart. I was like, ah, sweet. G, are you long? Oh, I see why you went long. Up into red and hold. Uh-huh. 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 That arrow is not in my quiver, but I do see it. As Joey would say, mouth wide open on the 5-minute. Right, Joey? That's I guess that's why you're asking if you short here. Yes. Yet no, you do not. No, you do not. You do not short here. Oh, coffee. I love the smell of it. Hate the taste of it. What sucks is it doesn't taste anything like what it smells like. Ooh, I just looked out the window. There's a beautiful sunrise. No news today. We got the short week. I want to remind everyone there's no trading on Friday. We might hang out Friday morning. There will be some futures trading, and usually they will run it in one direction. All right, today we got Empire State Manufacturing and import prices. They already came out. Apparently, they didn't do shite and Heisen, or they liked it, right? Your 830 numbers. I don't know. Well, doesn't look like it did shite. So let's. Well, hurry up and wait. 20-year bond auction tomorrow. Retail sales tomorrow. Industrial production. Now, here's the deal. The reason that they've started red now, okay, is because we have to pay attention to how much manufacturing is actually coming onshore and how quickly can they get it online, right? So see how industrial production has turned red? We want to start watching that number. They are going to start. Will it be important? Will it move the market? We don't know. But at least we know that we're watching it. How many of you guys like the new charts? If these hollow candles don't work, check it out. There's another way we can do this. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, and we have a buy signal. I guess I could have got 31.25 instead of 31.50. I've got a 25.75 stop. One micro. Getting my beak wet. Getting my beak wet. Ooh, it's going to get real wet. Yuck. You guys got me on this one. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to add one at 775. Oh, somebody just bought 29s. Somebody just sold 29s. My stop is 575. This looks weak. It's got to get back over 29. Other than that, my 25.75 stop's going to get hit. And what's cool is I don't care. See, here's the deal. I know it's going to get hit because look at how the 20 has turned back down. Look at that. This trade's over. Ooh, I'm going to get lucky. The 20 has to turn green before this thing goes back up. Now, I know it sounds weird because doesn't price control it? Well, yeah, no, yes and no, right? Yes and no, right? Well, there goes all my profit. What the fuck? Well, that one didn't work. Next. So when the 20 turns red, I'm just going to start exiting the trade. I'm not going to fuck with it. I'm just going to exit it because that's how they stop working. Oh yeah, no. It's probably going to go up now that I got stopped though because I see it on the 30-second and the 2-minute. I see it. Stopped right at the bottom. Sweet. 2-minute, 20-second turned. 2-minute, 20 simple turned red. That's what that. So let me explain what happened there, right? Because it was green. Okay, we get a downtick. Now here's the important part. When this turns red, the algorithms flip. Okay, I understand price moves this. Okay, but when this turns red, the algorithms flip. It's unfortunate. They're going to stop me out right there and then run it. Good job, boys. Hey, the rest of you are still long. Good job. I think I should have bid. Let me look at this a different way here. Okay, I think what I should have done is instead of going like this, okay, and this is in hindsight, right? Maybe what I should have done is bid here. Careful, guys. Yeah, yep. And I was anticipating it going higher. You got a 30-second. You got a 30-second. Try to come into this 25.75 area here. They might get it. Don't take it personal. Crime scene 30-second. I think G-Man needs some more coffee. G-Man, you need some coffee, brother. He's over here talking about blue face. Baby blue. Yeah, they got my stop. They got, hey, you guys enjoy that. That's the only one you're gonna get, okay? No more stop outs today. First traders in the micros. I'm down a whole $30. Oh shit. 40 bucks, sorry. My bad. Mr. Lewis, are you alive? You also have your 2-minute red, G. Oh man. I have a couple crime scenes. I have a couple yellow tapes, 3175 and about 3350 on the 5-minute from this morning. Last night, about 10 p.m. Put your entry order. He says, what I want you to do, try this. Instead of putting your entry order in, I want you to just write it down. Then he says, and I want you to place your entry order where your stop order would have been. How rude. Did I have my stop in the right place? Yes. 20 turns red, it stops me. That's how it happens. Every time you see this, watch. Every time you're about to take a trade and you see it kind of like this, think about it. It mathematically has to push it up. Meaning the price has to push it up. I don't know if I said that correctly. Yeah, on the 15, G, on the 15, all we're doing is waiting to see if this is a overtake. Well, 5 minutes ugly. 5-minute has not given a higher high. So the reclaim there is about 34. G-Man, we're still looking for that thing you requested. Now, it's on Seth's website. If you know, if we have that. So if Elijah is able to find that link. Look at how the 2-minute, the 20 simple is just not changing color here. What is it going to run before we even get a chance to get in, or what? Yeah, it's somewhere in the Discord. I know that. Man, they got my stop to the tick. Those bastards. Good job, boys and ladies. Rat bastards. Let's go. Let's go, Blue. It created a perfect crime scene. 26. Oh. All right, we'll find it for you guys. Somehow I have it. It's the wrong name in my directory. Seth is traveling. Traveling. Anyone long 3150, 3175? Oh man, I was supposed to get back in at 3150 with a stop of 2850. Right here. See how when it goes green, the computers just buy it? Oh, let's go, boys. Good job. Okay, Upper Keltner coming in, 36s. Oh, man. Good job, boys. Good job. And you guys get that, right? Every time I pull my Streamlabs back up, the chat is blank, so I can't really read it even if I pull it up. Oh man, don't you guys have something something else to do? All right, everybody, let's get this up. Let's get this up in the air. It's my favorite time of the morning. It's 9 a.m. It's going to be a cheers, everybody. All right, today it's a cheers to staying safe. I'm going to remind you we are narrow range. We have a little bit of a different process when we're narrow. Okay, we got to be a little bit more careful. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Okay, there's VWAP coming up in 38s. 38s VWAPleton. Let's go, Felix. Felix, are you done? Let's go. Okay, there's your 2R if you took that. There's your 2R if you took that. I should have been in it. G-Man's going to cheers VWAP. Yes, sir. Oh, man, that guy, Joey, that guy looks like Joe of Joe and Nathan. There's your VWAPleton, folks. Get him out. Get him out. Let's go. Man, I was supposed to be in that trade. Good job, guys. Now we wait. Now we just sit back and relax, right? Caught a nice trade after the stream, everybody. I was green for a hot minute, and then it decided to go right down and take my stop out. Bastards. Went all the way up to 80 something. My target was 83.50. I had an average price of about 62, 61. Man, it went straight down. Straight down at the end there. And that was the end for me. Yeah, that was a good move. Good job, boys. Yeah, I missed the entry. 31.50 re-entry. Why you gotta bring up old shit? That was last trade. What are you talking about? I didn't get stopped out ever. There's no way I got stopped out at 5. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, 575. I got stopped out. So you guys should see the awesome trade that I took here. It was perfect in the fact that it was perfectly stopped out. 25, 575. It went to 550 and then straight up from there. So that's okay. All good. Because the next one's mine. And that what's crazy is that creates the perfect long signal, right? Because if you think about it, that's a draw, okay, on my ass. I'll take that trade 1,000 times, boys. 1,000 times. Okay, what made it stop out was this turned red. It needed a continuation. You got a target up there at 43 on the 5. Good eye batter. 5-minute crime scene. 38.50. 2-minute blue. 2-minute blue. 5-minute red. Or if you're new, welcome. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Follow. Turn notification bells on so you know when we are live or sending out a video. We do send out a video 6 days a week, as well as stream 5 days a week. We really pump the contentians out, all for your viewing. Yeah, I don't know about pleasure, excitement, I guess. I don't know if we want to talk about pleasure while watching my videos, but you could. All right, they might try to push through this V. Wappleton here. They might give it the old whirly bird. That is not my trade. I could be long through there, but I can't get long through there. All right, so there's been 3 really good signals since 7:40 a.m. Let's see if I can hit one of them on the next one instead of just stare at it. Oh, or put my stop in the wrong place. Yeah. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. We are in a 5-minute crime scene. It's rather wide. White and blue, 43s. They're going to push it up into there. That is inevitable. Inevitable. Wicking the CE of a 5-minute FVG and running. What is a CE? Continuing education. Midline, wicking the CE of a 5-minute fair value gap and running. Consequent encroachment. Wicking the midline. No wonder people can't understand that shit. I don't even know what those words mean. Wait, I know what encroachment means because they say it in football. Yeah, he uses big words instead of pushes the button. That's what happens. Consequent encroachment. Oh, no, Andy, I'm not making fun of you. Well, it's like calling it the median threshold, right? It's the halfway of the order block. Now I know what that means. Consequent encroachment. which would mean wicking the midline. Perfect. And Andy, you're talking about the fair value gap of the previous bar, right? The 905 bar, Andy? Are you saying that right? Am I saying? I want to make sure I'm saying that. Oh yeah, no, Andy, I fully understand, buddy. I'm literally making fun of a homeboy. Right. Okay. Okay. Right here. I see it. Yeah. 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 Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh no, I look at it all the time, right? Because if it wicks, right, we pinprick, right? It's if you look at it just like we look at it using our terms, it's a perfect pinprick, right? Because if you moved your stop up, right, you put your stop right there, and they said, "Bink, thank you, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it." Consequent encroachment. Man, I learn something every day. ICT, consequent encroachment, equals mean threshold. The mean threshold. Why can't it be a nice threshold? Like G-Man said, don't blink. Yep. All right. Henry 656. Let's go, brother. Welcome. Anyone else that wanted to shout out that is new to the room, remind me or remind Elijah, and we will hit it. I don't see those and I don't hear them. And I am supposed to be long from 3150, everyone. There's actually 2 buy signals. Yeah. So, yeah, unfortunately. Well. How is everyone today? Did everyone have a wonderful evening? I did. Hello, those of you over on X.com. Share the stream on X. That algorithm loves it. Loves it when you share the X stream on X. Yeah, it also just touched the 3875. How many people traded there? 18. 18. Hmm. Oh, uh, on X, I would like you to repost or retweet. Thank you. Of course I can. Of course I can. First red touch of the 30 second red, 30-second red, right about that 39. Can't go long here because your stop would be right on the VWAP. Hmm. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I used to think that was a short, and then actually, when I was looking at it, I thought they were going to sell it, and then they buy it right on through it. Yep. Jep. Hmm. 5 minute blue and white above us. 30-second looks like a slight double top, lower high. So let's see if we go under 38.75 here. Yep. Yep. So 38.50 we're watching. Do they buy it or sell it? It's the VWAP. It's the VWAP. It's the VWAP. They could absolutely tap 38.50 and go straight to 46. They absolutely could do that. They could. Or is it waiting for the 2 minute red to catch up above white? No likey 30-second. No likey 30-second. It's got to go through that line. 8.5 minutes to the opening bell. It's almost time to stand up.
Are you sure about that?
All right, we're sitting at the blue 15 minute. We're sitting at the 200 15 minute. Okay, we're sitting at the pivot 43.25. G-Man, that thing, G-Man, don't post that again. Oh my God, dude. Ooh, man. That thing could give me epilepsy. Yeah, my God, dude. Yeah. Woo. Hot. Ouch. Oh, you got rid of it. Oh, thank God. Oh God. Every time I looked over, it's like what? Oh. I mean, it's a cool meme. Don't get me wrong. It's there. But my old ass eyes, old eyes. Boomer. How many of you guys as kids call you a boomer when you do something as they perceive as old? I'm going to raise my hand. My kids call me a boomer. And I remind them, Grandpa is actually a boomer. I'm not actually a boomer. Yeah, my son says bruh. That's why I call him Brev. So when they call you a boomer, at least you know that they're paying attention, right? Bruh, they can just be like, yeah, whatever, bruh. Do you remember the first time you accidentally called your mom dude? Does anyone remember that? Or was the knock upside the head what made you forget that you don't call your mom dude or bro? My kids can only say bruh if they're being silly. I don't have an entry on this one, guys. I don't have an entry on this one. This one's going to be without me. 5 white and blue. Looks like they're about to smash it. I've got a 5-minute CS at 45.75. Here it comes. There's another buyer. There's another buyer brewing. Does he get paid? Yeah, the first time I ever called my mom dude, I didn't mean to do it. It was the only time I ever called my mom dude. Yeah, and Steven, the only people that can remind you of that are your parents before you go out in the real world. How many of you guys remind other people's kids of that? Oh, it was a mistake, Robert. I said something like "chill out, dude" or "chill out, man" to my mom, right? That's all I remember. I woke up on the floor, and that was it. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything besides that. All right, we got 2.5 minutes, folks. 2.5 minutes for the opening bell. We are narrow range, very, 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 very narrow range. Mucho. Muy narrow range. Muy. We need 50, 56 points. There it is, G. There it is, G. Nice move. Right up to the 20, 200. I remind other people's kids anytime I'm out in public. I am not afraid because I will remind the parents too. How many of you applaud and congratulate the parents that are handling business in a store? I do. I give them the good job. Good job, guys. I had an entry at 3150. I wasn't going to chase. Yeah, not your bruh. You know what my son, Steven, when I say I am not your bruh, you know what my son says? Okay, boomer. Little bastard. Ah, gotta love it, man. You gotta love kids, man. You gotta love kids. My son is not serious when he says that, guys. My son does have respect for me. My son still thinks I'm funny. So that's my major brag is my son still thinks I'm funny. 45.75 CS on a 5-minute. From this morning at 7:35 a.m. Clean, clear, crisp, concise. 7-up. This is hard to watch. That's why I keep monologuing, guys. I'm supposed to be in this at 3150. I'm not. Oh. All right, here we go. We're open. We're open, fam. We're open. Let's go. Arise from your grave. Good job, guys. It's forming a nice V. $39 reclaim. Sees 69.85. Oh, I like how it draws it. I like that. I like that little indicator, boys. Good job, guys. Damn. Good call. I love getting stopped out, then it goes yard. Stopped out at the low tick, and then it goes yard on me. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Bothered by it? Never. Okay, 54, 49, 70, 54, 49, 75 is your over under. It's the beginning of that bar. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. There they go. There they go. Be careful. Ooh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the people trying to sell it? Oh, no. Oh, they might get clipped. Ooh, right to the red 30 to the tick, Joey. Well, that's pretty strong. Wow.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I'm gonna do a sim long at 70.75 with a stop of 43.75. I'm doing it in the sim because the stop is so large. Sim 43.75 stop. The target would be 97.75. I'm expecting a pullback. Oh. Can't do anything. Can't do anything on the 2-minute chart until I get some sort of pullback action. Or a new signal, new trade, whatever. So now that everybody wants a pullback, do they give it? Here's my thought though. Look at this. Okay, we got to be careful because we went low to low, break, test, fail. Okay. $73.50 on the 5-minute. Over under. $55.03, $55.25 first pattern breakout targets. 30-second whites trying to hold. Yeah, I'm going to bid 73.50 with a 64 stop. 64.25. We need to close above 73.50 on the 5-minute. Otherwise, this thing is going to drop. Ooh, they're gonna catch me off sides. Yeah, fuck, I knew it. Watching 83s, 84s, 83s, 84s, 83s, 84s, 85 Mancini. $82.75 T1. Bink! Nailed it. Perfect G-Man trade. Perfect G-Man 5-minute. Bang! Perfect. 2R is 92. Let's go. Okay, 85 was Mancini. 85 was Mancini, fam. You got the first seller at 83. Okay, only 29 contracts traded at 85. That's not a Mancini. That's not a Mancini-sized volume there, fam. It's getting warm up in here. I'm gonna take this jacket off. Yeah, 85 was the exit, and you were one of them. The liquidity is so low that, trading 29 cars, you're in. Yep. Now they can draw on liquidity, right, G? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now watch them rip 85. Watch them rip 85, and the sellers just get smoked. But this would be if we go lower. If we go lower, this is the perfect place for them to do it. Perfect. If they're going to do it. Now here's the cool thing. It'll tell us when to trade. We don't have to guess. We don't have to wonder if we should. When it's time to fire the laser, we fire the laser. How many of you would love to have a shark with a laser on it that you control with your mind? Thinking about getting metal legs. It's a risky procedure, but I think it's worth it. Oh, he cool now. That might be a nasty 5-minute sword. That might be a nasty 5-minute sword on the shorts. Ooh. Oh. Longs are on hopium. Is this the second day in a row that they dump 75 and above? Okay, get ready to sell. Damn, they're going to run it on us before we can even get in the frickin' trade. It's going to be so big. Yeah, it's gone. Nah, there's no way I'm running a 20-point stop. There's no way. Ah, 20-point stop. I can't do it. Oh, oh God. Oh God. There's like a 30-point stop on this bar. Oh no. A 20-point stop. Okay, so if there's a 20-point stop, we're going 20s. We're going 24 to 26. 26 target. 26 target. Oh my God. Who did my... Oh, nice. I'm glad I took that in the simulator. That got smoked. No news. Just capitulation. I can't take this short. 46.25 with a 20-point stop. Call me crazy. One micro. Awesome. This is working out really awesome. Wow. I guess I'll add at 60 quarter just to not get smoked so bad. My stop is 66.50. Okay. Add out. I got the high. Five points. 5 points on the ad. Thirty-second decision right in the fair value gap. Sitting at VWAP. Nailed the high on that one. You guys like that? Now, the reason I put the order in up there was that we were getting to the top of that 2-minute body of the bar. Now, do I wish I were still short from 60? Yeah. I see it, Joey. Come on, lean into them, boys. Lean into them, boys. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. We got to get rid of that 44 buyer. He needs to go away. There's a guy trying to buy down here, 44 to 48. Let's see what they do with him. He's getting paid. $50 over under. Okay, 48.75 flat tire. Filled. $43.75 is the over under on tape. You got a 5-minute GBI. Okay, someone just bought 48. Okay, 45 is my over under now on my 30-second chart. They're trying to hold everything from the 2-minute on up. So now 45 on the 30-second chart. Or 63.35 on the 30-second and 2-minute. Literally the same number on two charts. Very rare. Very rare. Yeah. So Joey, what you're saying is they're trying to fill cells above, right? Careful, Nick. And then 75, anything above 75 yesterday, they sold. They're trying to nibble on the downticks. They're still nibbling on the downticks, so you can see it. I definitely don't want this to go above 62, which it looks like it's going to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is definitely not a short, I guess is what I'll say, right? Yeah, so this is going to hurt. My stop is 66.25 on 1 micro. Uh, 66, is that right? 66.50. Right. 66.25. This definitely looks higher, but hey, whatever. It just looks like they're messing with the ORB, right? And we're right back in the middle of it, right? Now, could this go all the way down to 30 from right here? Sure. Could this go all the way to 90 from right here? Sure. Flip the coin. Here it goes. Heads or tails? It's heads. It's going up. 100% guaranteed my stop will get hit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Getting spicy, fam. Decision point, 8 EMA, 54, 54, 8 EMA. They bought it. 30-second red. 30-second white held. Decision 53. First attempt, they bought it. First attempt, they bought it. Okay, now it has to break 50 court. Next level, 50 court. Or hold 50 court. It depends on which way you're looking at it, right? $48. VWAP. Push straight through. 48. They're leaning. Can they find the lean? Can they find the scissor? Come on. They're leaning. They're leaning. They're leaning. There's 49s. Come on now. 48. 48. One more tick. One more tick. One more tick. Oh, no fill. No fill. No fill. He shoots. He scores. He shoots. He scores. Back to my original one. One left. One left. Perfect. That was perfect. Here's how I have them drawn. I'm on the 2-minute chart, Charlie. 2-minute chart, Charlie. Okay, but you're really holding nicely on that 59.75 crime scene from yesterday morning at 6:06 a.m. Over under 51.75. You see it right here? On the deuce. On the deuce Bigelow, American male gigolo. Right there. Yeah, they might rip this thing higher now if it doesn't fail right here. 62.25 decision, major decision. Something tells me 66.50 is about to get smoked. Because there's no way they're just going to magically find a seller right here. There's no way. We've got two higher lows, no higher highs. Yeah, they're going to smoke the sellers here. Watch it. And here's the crazy thing. The upticks. Now, I know this sounds weird, and you're like, yeah, no shit. Okay, but watch, the uptick comes from a downtick. It doesn't just go uptick to uptick, 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 right? It goes uptick, downtick, downtick. See, as I'm explaining it, it does it, right? So I'm going to lose a little bit on this trade, not that much money. I lost 12 points. That's a lot. And I didn't lose 12 points. What the hell am I talking about? Let's see. Okay, 5 points and 7 points, 12 points, and 20. I lost 8 points. So I mitigated it down to 8-point loss from a 20-point stop. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so far they've held it, right? So on the VWAP, right? Do they hold it and then drop it, or is that just the hold? Well, I wanted to get through there, you rat bastards. Okay, we are position 1 on the 15-minute as we're at. So I'm going to be watching that initial balance high. I swear to God, RBIs are the stupidest fucking trade there is. I swear to God. The over-under is 60. 44 target. It gave me a good fill of 61. All right, they're back to buying it. Get out of there. Well, they bought it again. There's actually a sell signal right here. What is that? 59.75. Okay. All right. Okay, watching 50 and 44. Come on, get through VWAP. Get through VWAP, and you got nothing to worry about, Daddy. Get through VWAP. You know you want to sell right through there. You know there's some stops below there. You know there's stops below there. You know there's stops below there. Ooh, one tick, Rick, you prick. 50. Nailed it. One left, boys. One left. Let's go. Okay, that was a perfect signal. They are trying to nibble in here. My stop is 69.50 on my last one. I'm going for 44. Ooh, they might have bought this thing. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Who's going to get faked out here? Is it the shorts or the longs? That big red bar with the big nasty tail says we go to 44. Okay, statistically speaking, right? But the thing is, the VWAP is right below us. Thirty-second blue doing its work. Decision point 55.75. They bought it. They bought it. I literally bought the top. Literally. 68.75.
Are you sure about that?
Just tried to short 69. It said, no. Nibbled a little long, 67.25. We'll see. $225 target. I have a feeling I'm going to want 725s. Go for sevens if you can get them. Okay, if we push through the threes, go for the sevens. 75 yesterday was the over-under for me. I had it on my notes twice. And yesterday afternoon, it failed there too. I'm going to go 77.25. They're about to rip this thing. Okay, there was my 225s. Hopefully I don't regret this. Do I regret moving my target? We're going to find out. I'm going for 2R instead of 1R. Is this a break and retest? Or not? My thought is if we get over the Mancini 69, right? The operative word is if. If we get over the Mancini 69, oh, they just sold it. Okay, if they get over it, well, they're not going to now. Oh, well, whatever. 62.25 stop. That's what I get for moving my fucking target. That's what I get. Everybody learn that lesson. Don't ever move your fucking target. if it wasn't choppy enough for you 12 minutes ago, I'm going to say that it's more choppy now. Here's the deal. Your 2 minute G-Buck chart. There's no, I mean, look at this. What? Where? What? So the way that I'm going to look at it is how do we get to the next batch of yellow labels, right? How do we get to the next move? Okay, we're already at this one. What's the next one? And which way does it go? And how do we get there? We're still inside the opening, what do they call it? Initial balance? 15-minute ORB? OR? It's not a break if it doesn't break. How's everybody doing today? I'm slightly red. I've done some bobo bonehead things. In the micros, I'm down slightly. Just down slightly. I will be green. Then the last time that everybody buys the VWAP, they get absolutely smoked. Okay, closing my offer of 60 core, no fill. Let me show you. It was very obvious what they just did right there. So I was trying to get in before it sunk. Right? See right here? Stop would have been up here. Whatever this stop is, I just put it up there. So 68 core, whatever. Right? That would have been a beautiful trade. Look at that. Just pow, 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 pow. Because shkabam, right? This tail bar against a pushing, increasing at an increasing rate, All right, Charlie, we're taking it short. Short it. Short it. Remember, the algos are looking at one of the measurements of the algos is the moving average. They know it's negative EV in most systems to trade against a moving average. They know that. So, but which moving average are they trading? Well, that's what they have to figure out. Yes, I would still be short. I'd like to keep the stream going until we get some sort of movement. So I think that's what we're going to do. I don't see a problem with it unless Elijah has a problem with it. You can let me know. I don't think it should be a big deal. I'm watching 53.50 over under. They're holding the VWAP, right? Here's the deal. I don't care what they hold. Give me my pattern. Let me in. Knock, knock, knock. Knocking on heaven's door. 5 minute CS holds 54, 54, 54. Oh, 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 uh-oh. Yuck. This is so yucky. Ew. It's gearing up for something, though, right? So the way to play today, right? I'm going to give you guys a hint. Ready? Here you go. Use the 15-minute chart. Just trade the 15-minute chart. And now I don't mean have a 48-point stop. No, what I mean by that is, wait to enter. There it is. There it is. G. There it is. These fuckers. You better come back. You better come back. You better come back. 61 stop, if I can get it. Don't. Look at the hole at 53.50. You rat bastards. Get back up there and film me. You better go to 53 before you go to 46. I'm offering out some 53s here, 53.50. I'm going to have a stop of 60.75. Everybody wants that price, but there's a huge pothole. There's a flat tire right at it, so I'm hoping it fills me. Come on now. One tick. Oh, don't you one tick me. I'd rather take a stop out than you one tick me. I would rather take a stop out than you one tick me. Come on. Yeah. You one tick me. 46 quarters the target, fam. One tick Rick in the building. And then Joey, 39. I will cancel if we slide. I like 43. I like 44 the most. Okay, I have to cancel that order. Oh, I want to cry. I'm going to go cry in the car. That was so clean. I have canceled my orders. I was just doing my 53.50 work, and it slid right through it. So here's the cool thing. I told you I was watching the over-unders 53. Look at what happens the second they sell 53. Now, here's the deal. We just touched the 200, a flat 200 decision point. Okay. On the Rizzle. On the Rizzle. See, now it comes back to 53. I don't know if I don't know if you want it. Yeah, I'm probably going to cry in the car again because I killed my order. But, hey, first touch the 200. Well, besides that nasty wick. White on blue, 5 minute, right at the low. Those of you that are wondering, okay, when we say red, white, or blue, all right, okay, think of an American flag, red, white, and blue. 32, 64, 96. Oh my God. I am trading just terrible today. Who kept their order at 53.50? Get them. Trade of the day. 5 minute red rejection straight through blue and white potential. Uh-oh. 2 minute just blew through blue. I did not mean to double that there. Oh, there's your targets. There's your targets, boys. There's your targets. There's your targets. Oofta, as my mom would say. They filled that flat tire right after I exited it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. They know statistically human psychology and how it works statistically. Wow, barbecue out here, man. Look at that. 13 points. Facial. You can see where the stops get hit. Look at 53 on the tape. That. This has to close above 60, 65 to have any chance. Yeah. This bar, not the next bar. I've got a trend line, Joey. Oh, this has the target on it. Yuck. I just don't even know where the stop would go. I mean, because I'm not going to put it at 45, that's for sure. I guess it's going to get hit at 57. But 1 micro. I'm not the guy that trades these huge bar breakouts, you know, and oh, well, you do this and you do that. It's like these never work for me. Never. So 1 micro. I don't even know where I'd put the stop. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I had my stop in the wrong place, right? Let's see. I got stopped out at 61.50. What was the high? The 20 simple, the 2-minute moving averages are backwards, right? So do they move? How do they, as Joey would say, how do they push it in which direction to make it go which way? Do they shove it straight down to make the 8 go through the 20 and everything point down? Or do they shove it straight upwards to push it into first position to the upside? Or do they do nothing and everyone gets screwed except for the market makers? All right, folks, I don't think there's much more to do on this stream. We'll jump over into the Discord. Here's the link, discord.gg/SageFT. We'll see everyone over there. This is a snooze fest. Thanks.